Okay. Now, where were we? Right. We were gonna head into the Sky Tower from here. That's the Empyrean District. Rah! Hi, Alright. So from here, we go straight down all the way. Excuse me. Okay, now from this elevator, we go... I mean, you were there too. You tell me. How was the session? Crap. Alright, I see what I'm gonna have to do here. So let's go down to Lake Yaochi. We'll have to hit the root node, go into the lower sections of the Empyrean District, and then go across. Unfortunate. There's the root node. So we'll need to go back to the pavilion and then teleport from there, because that's a long walk and I don't feel like dealing with that. There we go. The passageway. Here we go. Okay. Now from here, we go directly across all the way to the left, and that will take us into the Sky Tower. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright. Yep, here we are. The Sky Tower. Bruh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So we've got a root node here. Oh, another GM fertilizer. Oh, that's what we need for the tree. Hell yeah. All right. have to come down from. So we need to go from the bottom of the tower to get up here. And the bottom of the tower is in Lake Yaochi. Okay. Yes? Here you go, Schwan Schwan. You got more fertilizer. That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. Oh. What's wrong? Then should we stop using the fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Depends on what it is, Deej. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. Now we rest and check the tree.
No way. In just a few days? That fertilizer really is something.
Weren't you going to climb up to have a look? Really? No, I'm not saying that. You might not know this, but Anong is afraid of heights.
I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all.
I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches.
I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them. GM wings like you monsters.
That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it. But is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting.
Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters.
I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but... You shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea. I am neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed? It's something I have come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Oh my gosh, these two are adorable. Magic Bean! I got an achievement. Yes, we made it up to the roof. Treasure! Gimme, 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 gimme. Another computing unit. Let's go. and an advanced computer unit. Gotta admit, that's a pretty cool looking tree. We're so close from being able to get that final jade from Chiyu. We'll probably have enough for it once we finish clearing out the Sky Tower. To Lake Yaoshi! Let's go! Okay. Then we go up and over here. Okay. Now to actually do the Sky Tower properly. Let me guess, if I touch those, that'll hurt me, won't it? Ow! Yep, I thought so. Electrified chains. Oh, no! Ow. Ow. Oh, what the hell?
Money, 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 money.
Ow.
Bruh.
Oh, no. That whole chain's superheated, so I can't grab it. Ow! Oh. Oh. Oh, what?
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, that's bullshit. Right. I'll get this. Oriander, a poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Xia. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant while others find it malodorous, and bitter. Ow.
Bruh.
There we go. Stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards! I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. Another Tau fruit. And that's everything here in the tower. And yet, we still didn't find the solution for these bells. We will come back for this. If we don't find it by the end of the session, or it looks like what's going to be endgame or whatever, then I'll bite the bullet. I don't want to, but I want to make sure that we actually get everything. So, our next stop is going to be the Tiando Research Center. This time, we're going to come in from the top. Now that we have that elevator access key, we can. And since we're right here, let's head down. This area is probably endgame. What's this? Research Center data chip. A memory chip containing map data of the Tiandel Research Center. Further analysis can be done to reveal the hidden map data. The main purpose of this research center was to find the cure for the Tianhuo virus. The clinic in the Empyrean district also provided medical services to passengers in need. Yeah, except as it turns out, Aegong was doing something very different up here. Oh, perfect. There's a root seed right here.
Sir?
Yi, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it.
What is it?
Do you know about the Dusk Guardians?
I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents.
The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything was kept functioning.
I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated.
Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aegon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which report directly to her.
I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Had they been genetically modified like Chiyu?
No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhua virus. Aegong's strategy seems to be using them in shifts, which prolongs their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years.
That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dusk Guardians vanished?
I don't know, but they were effectively Aegong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig something up there.
I don't know yet, Deej. It's like I said, I had some ideas. Like, I wanted to do, like, a Vanillaware marathon, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. We can talk about it a little bit if you want. What do you have in mind? Oh. Ow. No nuts. No nuts. Well, give me some ideas. What do you have in mind? What would you want to see? Good. That deals with all the spikes. Is there another one down there? No, but there are more robots. Numbnuts! That's weird. Why's that one glowing green? Oh, that's why. Because those ones also explode. Oh, we're down here. Ah. Bam! Oh, that looks like an elevator. Wham! Whoop! Bam! Doesn't really matter. I could probably do either or. Long game playing Hades. By comparison, this game has been very short. Bam! Another computer fragment. Yes, please. Right, this is the way into the research center that we had come in from originally. I remember this area now. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but sci-fi isn't really, like, something I'm always the keenest on. I don't dislike sci-fi, but I'm definitely more of a high fantasy guy than I am sci-fi, and I have no shame in admitting that. I mean, we can. It's dark down here. Oh my god! There's a Solarian trapped in there! And they're still alive! Oh, that's freaking horrific. They're trying to break out, it looks like. Oh, that must be the lower section that'll break once we bust the elevator open. Now I'm warning you, Deej, if we start Mass Effect, that's going to be a long game. Like, even just the first one is going to be several sessions. What the hell? Deej, did you see that massive thing swimming in the background of that tank? Hold on a minute. There it is. I can see it. It'll get closer. Because I saw it. There it is. What the hell is that thing? It looks like a Leviathan. It's huge. Wow, that thing's big. You saw that thing, right? Wow, that thing's big. They were keeping something like that locked up in here? Maximum level reached.
Hell yeah!
Passenger token. Aimu. Oh, she's cute. A token carved by Solarians used for identification and as a Voyager log can be recycled at the 3D printer. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it is my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and my dreams. You poor sweet summer child. Ow. Oh, that thing's big. That's not a Solarian. That's a monster. The hell is that thing? Is that one of the Warhounds? Oh, wait, no. Oh my god, it's a Chimera. There are multiple Solarian heads on that thing. Ew. That is horrific. Rest in peace now, brave soldier. Whatever the hell happened to you, I'll try to make sure it's not repeated. Dusk Guardian recording device. Dusk Guardian case file number 40. I am taking my senior officer to the Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned to monsters, and those that didn't were just kept as experiment subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all of our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Even the Dusk Guardians weren't spared. Aegon used them as research material too. Robot! It's a robot! Right, I forgot those flails produce fire. I don't have a lot of health left. I'd probably better go past this thing and rest back at the shrine so I don't lose all this progress. Whew.
Safe.
Of course, that resets the enemies. That's kind of a bugger, but that's fine. Goodbye. I can't believe that worked. Ah! God damn it. So that's why that robot's constantly respawning. There. Another Darksteel! Hell yeah! That's another arrow upgrade. Excellent! Excuse me, Mr. Robot. Passenger token, Xiang Yue. A token carved by a Solarian used for identification and as a Voyager log. Can be recycled at the 3D printer. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shops nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong? It no longer holds any significance. This cabin will be where I rest forever. There's one of those mutated Solarians in there. Or is that? No! That's Xingqian, I think. That door does not open. It looked like Xingqian. It didn't have a head, and it had a body very similar to Chiyu. Agong must have gotten a hold of him. That, or this is where Chiyu has been keeping him. Though, why here, I don't know. Oh, it's another one of those spiders. There, that gets rid of it. And that should drop the elevator. Yeah, that's a statue of Agong right there. Whee! Okay. It's dark down here. Oh, that's another spider! Whee! Ow! Oh, I got spiked into the floor and then poked. Damn it, that's bullshit. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, I should probably spend my last skill point, shouldn't I? There we go. The Warrior Within. Fully maxed out skill tree. Nice. Good thing the explosions from the other infected kill the remaining ones. Oh. This seemed like the way I was supposed to go. Whoops. And there's no way back out, is there? Nope. Damn. That means I'm gonna have to come back in here at some point. Oh well, it's fine. We'll make a little forward progress and then we'll go from there. There might be another route node up ahead, and then I can just leave for the pavilion and teleport back. There we go. Just like that. Cool. We gotta give the Shanghai unit the map data anyway, so... I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff.
Shanghai 9000! Not broken. Shanghai 9000. Good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you.
Yeah, there was some stuff I missed. And then that's the Research Institute down below. Oops. Hi, Chi-Yu. I'll take that jade from you now. There we go. Well prepared. Every single jade in the game. Nice. Recycle the passenger tokens. Now let's convert this Darksteel into another arrowhead. This one I'll convert into the Thunderbuster arrows. We need one more Darksteel and just a little more gold, and then we'll have all the arrows as well. The Shadow Hunter is the last one we need. So there's one more piece of Darksteel around here somewhere. Also, while we're here, we can now give that other poison, 2 poisons actually, to Shinnok. This might be the last couple of upgrades he'll give us too. We'll start with the Oriander.
Hey, you! What is this disgusting odor?
Really, I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it smells nasty.
Smelly and bitter too. Ugh! Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it.
I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as a pet. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom.
Pets? Animals should be raised, then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty and that tough shell gets stuck in between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good?
Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. I'm Yi, and I have a drinking problem. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Schwan Schwan.
No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him.
Take him back to your people for me.
My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back.
You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back.
That's not for you to say to me.
There we go. Full max health. Nice. Status. There we go. We got all the jades. Instead of swift ascent, let's grab something better. Where's that one that gives me health back for, Here we go. Striking enemies with a slash attack helps recover back the internal damage. That's what I want. And there's the regular one for the research hall. Now we've got to go back down into the broken area and collect the stuff that's down there. Because I did not completely go that way. Nice. Dusk Guardian headquarters screen. Dusk Guardian emergency message. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yan Shi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Oh yeah, and that's all the different creatures. So they knew they were here. Even the Dusk Guardians got caught off that these things showed up. There's one treasure chest missing somewhere. And I'll bet you it's behind that door. Because there's a door there that won't open, and that leads to where I think they're keeping Chi-Yu. At least I think that's Chi-Yu that's in there. I'm just going to run past these things this time. I'm not really going to worry about it too much. Again, we'll do some like last minute cleanup if I can't figure some stuff out here with some guide assistance before we end the game, because I want to make sure I get everything. I'm just going to try to find as much as I can on my own first. Alright, let's see here. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Agong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all of the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables. Make sure you are fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Ah, okay. So here's your point of no return. Basically, the game is saying, yeah, this is it. If you're going to do anything else, do it now. In that case, this is where we start our full official cleanup. Speaking of which, let's go figure out what's up with the Shanghai unit now. Okay. So, Shanghai doesn't have anything unique to say. We bought everything from Chi... Oh! But Chiyu does! What do you have to tell me, Chiyu? Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. You mean like the ring blade we picked up? Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. You mean this one? Oh ho! As expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Unscathed. Sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp and feather-light blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Oh, why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingqian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in such short time together. It's a pity that, for centuries, both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingqian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve.
All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for you assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful.
Now, if I rest, Chi-Yu's probably gone. Oh. No?
Once I have concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest?
Oh.
I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music. Xiankun. No. Xuankun, calligraphy, and painting.
The Q sound in Chinese always throws me off. No. Oh! Have you seen Anong Yi? He was just here.
What do you mean? Where did he run off to again?
I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked, and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him.
Were they going to the docks?
I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village? I want to go too.
Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers.
Really? Okay. I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait! That can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village?
Calm down. I'll go find him right now.
Okay, Shenong's missing. That's great. Oh my god!
Don't move an inch closer.
Don't fret. It's me. What happened here? Your arm.
I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it. We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful. They brought reinforcements. I must keep killing.
Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest.
Please, save them. Save my people.
Out of my way, assholes! Cause of death got in my way. bitch ass! Get the hell out of here! These are my friends! Are her injuries serious?
She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere.
Banyu.
That's enough! After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside? What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush! Quit talking nonsense! We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
Anong. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a... Go, Anong. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You? With you in charge, I'm sure we'll...
She's gone.
Yeah.
Anong. What should we do next?
Where are we gonna go?
I've recently traveled to many places, and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and that I will see will be yours to know.
Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader?
Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again.
I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to.
Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you ever again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon.
It goes both ways. Before I met you in Xuan Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men.
Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend.
Passing the torch. Shenong, a brawny man from the Peach Blossom Village. He's a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. He has a unique condition in which he needs to regularly consume poison to ward off death. He is immune to all poisons and can identify and neutralize any and all toxins. In the end, he learned to use this talent to help others and become the leader of Peach Blossom Village. He is known by later generations as the Great Shenong.
Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right?
Hey, is that the Fusong amulet? Did you get this from Swan Swan?
The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. It's some kind of protective talisman, isn't it?
Something to that effect.
I tell ya, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have any time to react. I thought I was done for.
The amulet protected you from that blow.
No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows.
You're one lucky man.
Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle.
I thought you didn't believe in any gods.
That's right. I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? 'Cause let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Schwan Schwan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you.
It's all broken, though.
It might still have some power. Just take it.
Damaged Fusong amulet. The amulet Shenong returned to Yi can be handed over to Schwan Schwan. This crudely made Fusong amulet, given to Shenong by Schwan Schwan, managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Oh, now they're all over the place over here. Nice. That was a cool little interaction. I really liked that. That was neat. If we rest here, will anything change? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's go back to the pavilion. And let's give this back to Schwan Schwan. Plus, I also want to check if Chi-Yu is gone yet. Looks like we've got some side quests still left to do. Okay, he's not gone yet. Let's go talk to Abacus as well. Okay. Rui doesn't have anything to say. Huh? Why is this amulet back, why is this amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. Oh, it's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster.
Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of the Fusong Yi.
This could just be a series of coincidences.
How would you tell the difference? Oh, there's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put this there?
What is it? Let me see. That's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion.
Ooh.
Oh, we found hidden treasures inside it. See? Something good happened again.
That is a bit uncanny. Jin medallion! A Jin medallion hidden in the Fusong amulet. It may have been a miner's secret stash. Can be recycled at the 3D printer for Jin. Okay. Might as well buy the other transmutes. But I like transmute unto life, so... Okay. That's Shenong's quest done. Xuan Xuan's done too. We still have to finish, Chiyu? Probably Abacus and the Shanghai unit. And we've got all the other treasures to look for from the Shanghai unit as well. So, now that that's all done, let's finish out the cleanup. So currently, we're missing the one thing in the Tiandao Research Center, and we're missing the 3 treasures in the Empyrean District, which I am guessing is past that door behind those bells. So, let's take a look at that. Okay. How would you have come up with this solution? Hold on a minute. Did I seriously just end up missing this somehow? No way. There's no way it's that easy, right? The solution is nearby. You need to activate the elevator to see it. What do you mean, activate the elevator? Wait, this elevator? Wait. Is this picture supposed to be the solution? Hold on. I'm so confused. Give me a minute to parse this out. My dog's pacing anyway, so I'm gonna let her out real quick, and I need to see how you would figure out the solution to this. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now let me see here. It is the painting. But how are you supposed to read this? There's a painting directly to the left of the bell. It's on the wall in the bar. Look at the painting. It's of a mountain range with multiple suns in the sky. Yeah, I can see that part. Forming an arc, and in the water is a reflection of the suns, but in an odd position with lines going through them. Oh! I think I see it. So that's top left out. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that means... The way you use the painting to solve the puzzle is to mentally turn the picture on its side so that the bottom line corresponds to bell 1. And the top line corresponds to bell 5, reading the line from left to right. Then hit the bells in the order as you read them from top to bottom. Turn the picture on its side so that it corresponds with the bells. So... I'm so confused. I don't understand how that makes sense. Wait, so... Turn it on its side. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna do a thing here. Okay. Now I have the picture. Oops. Didn't want to waste an arrow there, but that's fine. Edit. Turn it sideways. How the hell? Turn the picture on its side so that the bottom line corresponds to bell 1. And the top line corresponds to bell 5, reading the lines from left to right. I don't understand. Wait, turn it so that the bottom line corresponds with bell 1, and the top line corresponds with Bell 5. I'm so freaking confused. I don't understand this puzzle. I wanted to try to see if I could figure it out, even with the solution in front of me, but something about this still doesn't make sense. Okay, let's try and ring this then. 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. Okay, that opens the door. I still don't understand this solution. How do you get 2, 5, 4, 1, 2 out of this? I'm so confused. I really wish I understood this puzzle. I don't know if I'm just dumb or if this was a badly designed puzzle. I'm really not sure. I was sent to represent the 500 clan... Shoot. Hold on a minute. I didn't read what that said. Glory to the selfless souls whose greatness shines through Penglai's eternal night. Mother Huang. I was sent to represent the 500 members of our clan on this island. I swear to uphold the family bloodline in New Kunlun and honor the sacrifices made by my family. Eldest son of the Fong clan. Is this some kind of memorial wall? Is that what this is? I thought I had abandoned all my attachments, but now standing here, I find myself weeping. Jesus! These things move so freaking fast. I gave up everything I had for this ticket, and I don't regret anything. Just wait and see. There will be people in the New World who will recognize my worth. Chen Sheng. I thought I had abandoned all my attachments, but now standing here, I find myself weeping for the hometown snacks I will never taste again. Orphan girl from you. It's like a memorial wall. Interesting. Another advanced computer component. Another advanced computer component. Now, what is all this? Blessed messages. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, that first one I cannot read. What the hell is all this? If this reality is too harsh for you, look towards your dreams for a better world. Dreamscaper. To know a soul, one must lose one. May your loss be a lesson so you may understand its purpose. Hollowed Cube. If purpose did not have a name, we would call it survival. Keep going. You've come so far. Gesalt. I made a promise for us, she and I. Thank you. I love you so much. The path left behind you is just as important as the path ahead of you. Remember to take a breath from time to time and admire how far you've come. The Wise Elder. Grandpa, Grandma, Gizmo, Totakeke, Jude Cooper, Dusty Oreo, Zoidberg, Supreme Kai, Steve, Ryu, Ronan, Big Kitty, Garfield. I love you and miss you all. Those were all family and pet names, it sounds like. Adam K. Those in mourning stay strong. Those in silence weep. Remember the dead with fondness, for our memories show they were alive and that we loved them. Scribe Eclipse. My wife. I miss her a lot. Moldy bread. A well-balanced meal can save your life. Eat everything on your plate, including your vegetables. Eat your vegetables. With a Z. I wished I could celebrate myself. Some did not agree. Alas, that time has passed. Relationships shatter far too much for anyone to mend. Golem Queen. People are stronger together, but be wary of those that posit themselves leaders and remember your worth. Danion. We were worlds apart, and I could only love them from afar. The distance was overbearingly cruel, and now they are gone. Fallen Sashel. See you tomorrow. Bye. Plate of pie. Scott Shaw. Once you heard of a place where all were accepted, a place of chaos and freedom. It was called placeholder name redacted, location data unavailable, an old beast. This world has scarred me deeply. Do broken ones deserve to live? Because my shattered self will break fighting. Only then I'll truly cease to exist. Sisyphus Kafka. To the ones I love and cherish, may all my love be yours. Pixel. I don't know why I was saved, but I will use this time left wisely. You should too, traveler. Nirketer Kamachi. Keep on going. Life does get easier as it goes on. Been there. I love you, Crystal. I can't wait to see you. Michael. Friends are the family you choose. Keep your heart full of love, and it will lead you to the ones you can really count on. Tiki Chevette. If you are reading this, it means that you are alive. Be thankful and take solace in this simple truth. Hopeful thinker. To my beloved, I am with you forever, even now. Abby. What have you done? I can't stop thinking, what have we done? I can't stop thinking about everything that we left behind. Is this truly our salvation, or have we only forsaken ourselves? Larumus. Deej, I have a question for you. Was this game kickstarted by chance? Because this looks like a Kickstarter wall. All of these look like usernames. And all quotes that, yeah, look, there's more. Oh, this is so cool. Golem Queen, Danion, an old beast. Been there, Michael, Tiki Chevette, Hopeful Thinker, Abby. Professor Chaos is an idiot. If the world ever gets rebuilt, he should never teach another school. Worried student. Holocube, Gestalt, Wise Elder, Adam K, Danion, Moldy Bread, Scott Shaw, Michael, Abby. Well, let's see what else we've got here. I feel like reading all these because I think this is kind of cool. Fellow pilgrims, may the wonders of this land ease our ailing souls as the cruel silence reigns. We shall meet again at the Citadel's silken gates. Clinkerton. Oh, that's a Hollow Knight reference if I've ever seen one there. We make it known that our love is timeless. We promise to seek each other in the afterlife. Vodal and Yadish. Neither sin nor guilt will be washed away for 9 worlds. Sometimes the absence of light steps only gets louder. In passing. 9 lies. That one is, I believe, in French, and I'm not going to try to read that one. Thank you for being the best man I could have, Leon. You're in a better place now. Me and my Loki will miss you dearly. We'll live on for you. Lonely Leo. Of course this would happen during my lifetime. That's just my luck. But that's a problem for another day. For now, I'll be glad of what I have. Unlucky optimist. You might have to leave some behind, but that's probably okay. We're all in it together. The sign painter.
Why have we tried so hard when it has all come for naught? The Alm Boy. Embrace the shadow following behind. So come alive and take back your soul. Lyceria. So much lost to the flow of time. I only hope we can move on to a better place. No, I only hope you can move on better than I can. Morose hopeful. What is it we value? Innovation, originality, novelty, but most importantly, timelessness. I fear you may be too late, my confused and unfortunate friend. World Hopper. I'll remember your names and I'll shout them to the stars. The Aimless Vagrant. Somehow my gut knew it was coming. Ah well, at least it was fun. Arachill. Fear not the impermanence of life. Let love save your soul and immortalize you. Eggloaf. I usually like to write poetry about mass tragedies such as these, but now I think I just want to stay home and sleep. The Flamboyant Teen. In the darkness and the brightest times, it is overconfidence that will kill you slowly and insidiously. So always strive to get good. A Darkest Dungeon reference. I actually really appreciate that. That's funny. On to on. Nothing in this world is without meaning. Persevere. The hopeful remnant. Toby, Nix, and I will continue to use our limited power to save the world. In doing so, we control our destiny. Paul. Low temperatures only. Josh the Dab Man. Save moments, not just money. Life's true currency, it's time. It's Kevasaur. I saw the sky and wandered through an endless sea of stars. He saw the sky and calculated every path. Forever in parallel, we dream together. The Dreamers. Remember, you will always be able. The Proud Father. And most of the rest of these are either in Chinese or Japanese. I believe these are kanji. Except for one that I can read here. Until then, I'll see y'all on the other side. More ones here that I can't read. And this one here looks like it's in bitcode. That's all of them. Oh, wow. What a cool Easter egg. Hidden behind a really obtuse puzzle solution. I'm actually glad I saw this. That's super cool. I like when games do stuff like this. Still really wish I could have figured out the solution to that puzzle without looking it up. That was super freaking obtuse. And I'm a little mad about that. That kind of grinds my gears as bad as that numerical puzzle we tried to do in Remnant. Like, how the hell were you supposed to come up with a solution for that? I still don't understand it, even now. Alright. The Empyrean District and the Sky Tower are all maxed out. Except, there was that riddle that we found. Let me see if I can find it. There's the Super Mutant Buster. Here it is. The wealth of the Nine Kingdoms hid deep within Kunlun, tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore. The Fusong Cave painting points up to the sky. Keep flying and you will find treasures galore. Let's do this next, because I don't actually think we found this treasure hoard.
Okay, so it's in the Grotto of Scriptures. Okay. The painting above the root node. Oh, wait, it's in the entry point. Ah. Wrong spot. The entry point. Here we go. Oh! Wow. Hey, baby. There wasn't anything super spectacular up there, but it was just money. Still, though, we kind of needed that. Okay. Now, there's a final treasure in the Tiando Research Center that we missed somewhere. So let's go back there and take a quick look around. Then we gotta go down and deal with whatever it is that we're gonna deal with. Exactly.
Hello, I like money. Money, 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 money.
Where is that? There it is. There you go. Thank you. Okay. I'm super curious about that door. Let's go and check that out really quick. Nope. That still won't open. Unfortunate. Wait, unless... I wonder... Uh-oh. Damn it! Nope, I didn't think that would work, but I had to try. I thought exploding that green one near this would open the door. Okay. Where could this treasure be that I'm missing? the way up here where all those thorns are. Ow. I don't need to permanently kill these things a second time. That's to hide in the containers again. So we don't need to go that way. No. Nothing here. Hold on a minute. There's a doorway over here that I didn't open. But why? Whoop. Okay. So this takes me down here. Hmm. That door won't open. And that's the only way down there, it looks like. Hold on a minute. Okay. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, awesome. That's done too. Okay. Okay, there's one thing of the map data here that we're missing. And there's 2 character bios that we're missing. We've got almost all the soul seals. We've collected as many Tau fruit as we could possibly get our hands on. There's a single treasure that we're missing here, but I think I know what it is. Okay. I think we are good to go. Okay. We've done all the cleanup that I can possibly see right now. At least as far as I can tell. But let me double check one more time just to be sure. Okay. So yeah, there is one final item that we are missing here in the research center that I can get. So we need to do a more thorough look around. Because it says that everything should be reachable. Oh, sorry, Bugaboo. Bugaboo was sleeping and something accidentally dropped on her. It was something small, but still, I kind of startled her a little bit. I'm sorry, Bugs. Apologies that this little bit here has been a lot of back and forth, but I really want to make sure my I's are dotted and my T's are crossed here. Because we're hitting a pretty big point, it feels like. And I really just want to make sure that we've got everything. I just went through that section, so I don't think there's anything there specifically. There shouldn't be. That was the Shanghai unit, and I already know that one's broken. Alright, so... that's the root node. Did I miss something up above somewhere? I got that already. Ow. Of course I dropped right on top of one of these things. Ah, nope, there it is. But how do I get over there? Oh, I know what to do. Come here, asshole. Come here. That should be close enough. Badoom! There we go. Got it. That's the last treasure. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, those icons are for the mini-bosses. We found all the lore that I can possibly find. We've killed every single mini-boss I've come across. There's that one area in the livestock pen, which we did that combat encounter with. Oh, wait, hang on. No. There's this one thing in the transport center that we missed. Ah, it's a good thing I looked around. Hang on a minute. Damn. Bah. Could just die, I suppose, but I don't really want to. Excuse me, Mr. Robot. Okay. Oh, hold on. I want to make sure that's the only area where we're missing something. Yeah, there was the one thing in the central transport hub that we missed. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the only thing we're missing is in the central transport hub. And it's that one area up there. Which, to get to, it looks like I'll have to use the transport in the research center, which I didn't do the last time I went through there. But I had to make sure before I just ran off doing something. Alright. Let's finally go ahead and take that convoy that's down there. So I've just got to go all the way across and to the left until I hit the console again. Yep, okay. This is precisely where we needed to be. Open that up, and open this door. Why would spinning that be important? Ah, that's why. The final dark steel I needed. That's it. That's all my arrows, too. Nice. I was wondering where that was. Cool. Alright, Kwafu. Trick out my arrows, please. There we go. My most trusted friend. Another achievement for me. Nice. Alright. That's everything. We've done it all. We've completed every side quest so far. We've unlocked all the things that we can realistically reach. We found every data node. We've killed every mini-boss in sight so far. We've found all the map data for the Shanghai unit. We've looted all the treasures that we can find. We finished Shenong, Xuan. We're almost done with Chiyu and the Shanghai unit's quest line. We've done Liera's quest line. We've killed every single soul up until this point. We've maxed out the bow, my health, We've gotten most, if not all, of the pipe upgrades, too. I think we're ready. Alright. Let's head down and take on Aegong. It's time we confronted our teacher and figure out just what the hell she's doing. You two ready for this? Yeah, exactly. Let's see how long it takes me to beat Aegong. Since I got a nasty feeling this is going to be ugly. Oh my god, look at all these Solarians that she has trapped in here. A Tianhuo flower. But that door is blocking our path. And there's no way for the nymph to get through. The door must open from the other end. Recording device. Log entry number 0184. Origin era, year 450, winter 1-20. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhuo will spread all throughout Panglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council has able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know the science is our only hope. Now what does the other one say? Origin era, year 452, spring 4-8. While I was speaking in the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seems like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissues. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? She's talking about us. So that's why she saved us. Man, it is so freaky seeing all these Solarians trapped in these cages. Oh wait, duh, I'm doing this wrong. Ow.
Are those cats? What the hell? Another log entry. Log number 301. Origin era, year 457, summer 1-8. I have been going through solution after solution, only to find that I am dead wrong every single time. When we isolate the Tianhuo gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. Well, that explains the cats! In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron Project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron Project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Evolution! I got another achievement for that. Okay, that's interesting. So, they managed to isolate the genome to some extent from Earth cats, it looks like. Another console. Another recording device. Oh, this is the experiments they did on G. Origin era, year 468, winter 12-23. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we have not only developed a serum for Tianhuo, we have also been able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Konghui of Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 12-23. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron Project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. The floor is gonna turn into fire. What is this? Blood, organ, and tissue samples, it looks like, including a brain? There's 4 recording logs here. Foundation era, year 37, winter 2-15. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of the Tianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in the Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of the subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Alright. Foundation Era, Year 125, Spring 5-27. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the Roots genes already present in Tianhuo, some mutants have begun to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Oh, that's great. No wonder we can't kill these things. Not permanently. Foundation Era, Year 257, Summer 8-12. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to be exhibiting some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomena goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. One final data log, at least from this one. Foundation Era, Year 351. We have concluded our clinical tasks after no qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhuo. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Ah, okay. So Agong's little experiment didn't work. Shocker. Another test subject in there. Was there really no way to open this? Nope. Guess not. Agong's Vital Sanctum. Ah. This is all the different experiments and all the different, like, casualties of the Tianhuo virus. All the different mutations the virus has taken on. Several dead Solarians. And there's some pictures in the back over there. That's Agong in the middle, Guomong on the right, and Yi on the left on the top one. And then that is Agong on the bottom with a group of other Solarians, though I can't tell who. Now we're going into Agong's memories. Which seem to be fractured and broken and blank for some weird reason. There she is. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find.
Say,
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry, I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would have simply beheaded you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember?
10年
You came up with the Eternal Cauldron Project and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in.
来查
Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhuo will just disappear once you've taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival.
哦
Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact.
照顾我
You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down, you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me. Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi arts of war? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. You! Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permission to usher in the new era.
云色在
The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start? So then, those mutants... No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor.
迷惘那句
Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end.
Oh, he looks so pissed. She took the soul seals from us. Every single one of them. Now she's got all 10. She probably took mine when she killed me the first time. Cutscene.
炳胜
Yi.
King
Hang, is that you?
I've been thinking about a lot lately.
What do you mean? Why are you here?
半夏
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you.
What did you say? Ah, this is Yi's memories. This is the final time he saw Hang. Before we do this, again, my dogs are pacing. I don't know why. I don't want to have to interrupt this moment midway, so it's better to stop before we start. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Time for the gut punch. Let's get hit in the feelies. Because I have a feeling we're about to get hit in the feelies really, really bad. It'll be fine. What did you say?
Good.
I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such stupid things? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear the Tianhuo.
因做我治理，
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an indispensable whole. Or inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you, of all people, would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying that it's all from me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. Yee! You freaking ignoramic moron! Are you shitting me? You know damn well he regrets what he said here. We've seen all those memories all throughout the game of those happy moments between these two. This was probably the final time they ever spoke.
我猜要大落，
What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
神，阮都不行。
Oh shit! I didn't realize she was saying something. Fuck!
我来救我，
Oh, that's annoying.
手帮
I looked down to read what your chat said and I couldn't read any of this. Fuck. I'll have to reread back all through that. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors.
Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky, over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight?
I'm back, bitches!
Yi! You're finally awake. Is that you, Schwan Schwan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait! I think they're back!
What?
Find a place to hide. Quickly! Schwan Schwan? Schwan Schwan, are you there? Answer me! Agong, one of the 10 souls in the council and head of the research center. Agong holds the most prestige in the Tiandiao Council. She is the council de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Hold on a minute. I missed that whole dialogue between Yi and frickin' Heng, and I'm pissed about that. Let me reread that, because I'm super pissed about that. It's a little late, so I'm not going to read it in character voice. Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. And that was the fadeaway. Okay. So that's what those two said between them. God, I hate when I look away for like a split second and then the game like does that automatic dialogue. Fuck, dude, I'm so sorry I didn't read that in character because I was reading what you were saying. That's not your fault, by the way, so don't feel bad about it. Yes, I know, our son. We have to go back and help Schwan Schwan. We will. He'll be alright. Foundation era. Oh, forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Yeah, I know. It's not your fault. You didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't know that was going to happen. The random, like, automatic dialogue that has happened occasionally has tripped me up every single time. And it's kind of annoying. You don't have to apologize for that. It's not on you. I didn't know that was going to happen. And neither did you, so don't worry about it. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. No. No. No! There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. The questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in the Soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. I finally understand. Tianhua was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Oh, so she just went crazy! I see! Okay, so that opens that path up. Then this path goes up here. Oh my god, look at all those Solarians! Oh, the guards! Uh-oh. This is a giant combat gauntlet. All those Solarians that are cursed or that are infected are gonna bust out. I gotta deal with them and the guards. God, the fact that you can just see them in there before they break out is so scary. We made it out, somehow. Though I can hear more of them. Way more of them. One of those chimeras. Oh, there's a whole cluster of them up there. You know what? There's way too many here. Surrounded by the spikes, I'm not dealing with this. We gotta get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. We need to get the hell out of here. There we go. That kills all those. More recording devices. Let's see what these ones say. That's a Tianhuo flower there. Origin era, year 434, spring 3-5. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial root Fusong for any clues. Data corrupted. Origin era, year 444, summer 6-17. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root's regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lier passed away. Origin era, year 446, autumn 9-19. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuo. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, Flowers bloom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Data corrupted. Wait, so they caused this shit to happen? Here we go. This is Agong's character bio. One of the 10 souls in the council and head of the research center. Agong holds the most prestige in the Tiandao Council. She is the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Agong devoted her life to research amid improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhuo virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. She caused this! This is all her fault! Oh. Another combat gauntlet, and I have, like, no health. Oh, shit. Fuck! I died at the finish line. God damn it. Where is that gonna spit me? Oh, thank God. Okay. So it didn't spit me that far. Every other area was basically a checkpoint. That's good. If I had to do all that shit all over again, I was gonna feel some kind of way. Man, it would have been cool to clear that all in one fell swoop, though. Oh well. I'm surprised it only took me one try to clear all this out. Right, I almost forgot about the Chimera. There we go. Okay. We cannot teleport out. We have to go the long way. That's kind of annoying. You still with me, Deej? Good, because shit's getting real and I want my co-host here with me.
Alright. What's the fastest way to get the hell out of here? Probably from the transport center. Assuming the elevators aren't shut down. Holy crap, there's a lot of these things. Good. We can exit out from here. This should hopefully take us back to the pavilion. Also, I am curious about something. Yeah, I was right. She took all the soul seals from us. Now she's got all of them. Oh, the virus is spreading. There's sections of the area that are blocked off because of the growths. Yeah, there's rubble blocking some of the pathways here. But we're here. We made it. New Kunlun Center. The pavilion's just up ahead. Let's go save our friends. Okay, the fortune-telling station is fine. The power's all out, though. Kuwafu's not near where he usually is. Chiyu's gone, too. And I don't see Xuan Xuan anywhere. Let's rest here, just in case something nasty's waiting for us. Abacus is probably protecting all of them. It's fine. I'm sure they're okay. Uh-oh. What happened to Abacus? My lord. Welcome back. What happened? Where's Xuan Xuan? See, told you they were fine. Abacus kept them safe. Yee! You're back! Those people came and broke Abacus!
Aegon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do.
This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kuwafu and Xuan Xuan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Aegon didn't stay for long. However, Aegon took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions.
So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble?
She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants.
What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun?
Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situation analysis and calculate probable cause. Warning! Warning! Analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent
97%! So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core has... Yes! Apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down. Permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not gonna let Abacus die, right?
Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it.
No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Schwan Schwan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you require a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Oh... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
Luxie!
Abacus? Abacus?
Abacus, no! What the fuck? No! Oh, I'm so upset!
Abacus, Ruyi, Yi's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. For unknown reasons, its sentimental levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood against Aegon during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down.
Oh, Abacus! God damn it.
This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase.
This is not the time to mourn.
Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors?
Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun.
What do you mean? Are you talking about Schwan Schwan? Wait, no. You mean you want to save the ape men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious?
Oh, this seems like a really pivotal choice here. Interesting. Uh, Hmm. Okay. I definitely think I know the choice that I want to make. Obviously, we're going to free the humans. I've thought it through. I want to help the ape men survive.
Yee!
Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the Pale Blue Planet. We should return the flames of the Eternal Cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Hang were still here, that was what she would have done.
That would doom the Eternal Cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project?
That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices.
Do you think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are?
I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives.
I guess Schwan Schwan has influenced you quite a bit.
Same goes for you.
Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards?
This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aegong.
If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration.
Have you started making it?
Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once.
Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aegong while we wait for the arrow to be completed. The ape-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Schwan Schwan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and...
You can't just decide for me. I'm not going.
Schwan Schwan? Oh, he's crying. Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were just saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus?
I don't want to go that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Penglai together.
Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go.
At least you'll be there.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me.
Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything, and you taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me.
Schwan Schwan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction,
We Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape men from the Blue Planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the Pale Blue Planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared I'm with you. Please, let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the Pale Blue Planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others.
I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later.
I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the ape man to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. The Rhizomatic Arrow! An arrow crafted by Kuwafu, inspired by the Rhizomatic Bomb. It carries a very similar destructive energy. This arrow should only be used as a last resort in your battle with Agong. It can only be fired once. Whoo! This is getting real fucking heavy. I knew the finale for this game was going to pick up.
Sir. Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these ape men to fly themselves to the Pale Blue Planet?
You're the best pilot I know.
No! I knew it, you sly dog! Oh. Look, I'll send Schwan and the rest of the villagers back to the Pale Blue Planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me! I just want Schwan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the two of us left, let's go back to Panglai together. You got that?
It's a promise.
Hey, take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up into the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Schwan? Schwan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi?
No.
Come on. We're on a tight schedule here, kid.
No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi.
Schwan, come here. I have something for you. The nymph? No! He's giving Schwan the nymph?
Hey, is this your mystic nymph?
Yes, it's very important to me. So, I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold onto it for me for a little bit?
Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it, and I'll return it to you later.
Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the Pale Blue Planet.
Hey, you are the one that bought this game for me. You want to complain? You broke both our hearts. Not just yours and not just mine. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother.
You all take care too. They're gone. The ship has flown off. It's just us here now.
How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word.
Hang.
I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Dude, we knew she was dead. 500 years have passed since Yi died. There is no way she survived that long. Though, how the hell did these messages get all this way? Oh man, that is such a clever subversion. I thought those were just memories. But no. They're like time capsules. Actual messages that she sent across light years and galaxies. And Yi's only just now getting them. 500 years later. Man, that sucks. Or perhaps you have embarked on an eternity on an entirely new journey.
No. I was going to pick you up. I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for...
If you have a new family, will you still remember me?
Of course. How could I ever
forget about you. Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hang. I promise. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hang. You have no more unread messages from Peng Lai.
Oh, my heart! Oh! My fucking heart!
Hang. Yi's naive and eccentric younger sister. She has a particularly close bond with Yi. As one of the few people who can resonate with the Fusong, Hang believes in returning to the Tao, and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Peng Lai. She therefore did not cling to life, and refused Yi's proposal to live on New Kunlun. She chose to stay in their hometown and accept the natural end to her life.
Oh my god.
Oh! Well, that's a mood whiplash. Wanna bet all these portraits were designed after Kickstarter backers? 'Cause that's what this looks like. This is another Kickstarter Easter egg. Oh, that's kinda cool.
What?
Oh, I can't teleport at all. Most of the facility looks like it's been crumbled in. We're not done yet, bro. We still gotta see what's left to the end. Yeah, the other floors are damaged. Do you want to stop? We can postpone the finale until tomorrow. Okay. Well, we're not completely finished yet, because now we can go back into the research center for something very important. We saw Shengqian down there. I think it's time we go and pay the brothers another visit. Let's go and finish that quest line as well.
Okay. Now, yep. Let's go and get this done. I like that the music has changed here to kind of like show the gravitas of the situation here, so to speak. First things first, let's rest at that root node, because I've got a bad feeling something crazy is going to happen here once we find Xingqian. Oh. That's annoying. The root node's blocked off. Unless, maybe I can get at it from the other end? I gotta try. Nope. That path's blocked off too. Goody. Well, okay then. Ow. Of course I got turned around a little bit. Kind of annoying, but whatever. I want a full quiver of arrows before we fight Xingqian. Or whatever it is that's gonna happen here. Because I doubt he's gonna be friendly. Oh my crumb. Qiyu got fucked up.
Sir Yi, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities.
You couldn't stop Xingqian. It's alright. You're a scholar after all. God, you can just see him rampaging around in the back there.
Oh, don't you mean...
Your injuries. Is there any way to repair them?
This time, even with all the Jin in Kunyu Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the one to shudder mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught.
I'll help you deal with Xingqian.
How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end.
It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace.
I shall perish with dignity and not endure in silence.
Qiyu, an ancient genetically modified weapon that develops self-awareness for unknown reasons. A self-titled scholar, it has wandered through New Kunlun for many years, possessing a variety of goods with obscure origin. He believes that existence has no value if one does not live for themselves. That is why he risked everything to end the life of his non-self-aware brother, Xingqian. Now it's our turn. Time for the rematch. Xingqian. Got him! Rest for the wicked. Goodbye, Xingqian. The brothers are now both at peace. It's better this way. At least now they can both rest together. There's only one more character we have to finish, and that's the Shanhai unit, which is weird. It disappeared. Okay. So we need to look around here a little bit. Wait a minute. I wonder. Come on, go. Game, please. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of the Soul's Agong experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you.
Qian! Coordinates! Inside!
The person inside is who you're looking for? A Dusk Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Agong used them for her experiments. She might.
Doesn't matter. Qian is Qian. Alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me.
Wait. Found you. Friend photo. A photo of Shanhai 9000 and its Solarian friend was carefully hidden by a Dusk Guardian in their uniform. Oh, what a shame. Shanhai's gone now too. Bro, everyone is dying! Okay. Here we go. Shunhai 9000. A broken assistive robot. Unlike other robots, this seems to be performing some other task. It once had a Solarian Dust Guardian friend who met her end when she became one of Agong's experiments. This robot searched all over New Kunlun just to meet with her one more time. There we go. We've got everybody else's book, except for Yi's. And the final data node, along with the remainder of the treasures, must be in the roots of the tree. This is it. It's time to put an end to this. We'll make our way up to the pavilion one more time, and then we'll take on Agong. You ready, Deej? This is it. In truth, I'm not really ready for this either. Alright. Let's hit the root node here and then rest. This place feels so empty without everybody here. All right. Here we go. The way to the tree is finally open. The primordial Fusong, at last. New Kunlun Control Hub. Program unlocked. Primordial root core loading. System encrypted. Operation failure. Here we go. Recording device. Council proceeding number 9. Sol Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan.
Huh.
Eh? Huh? Agong might think you're clever, but since when did you let a rookie give orders around here? Now, let's not spoil the fun, Guomong. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality. It's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Ha! Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different.
This time, we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum and soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds.
And all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams.
Lady Ethereal, does it really work?
Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is, generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus in Penglai.
I believe that the esteemed Guomong has an answer to that.
Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie.
In your research in Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you possess the possibility of biological calculators?
So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains.
Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical.
Ah. Now it all comes out.
You all remember the Haoshian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information.
Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures?
Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based on its appearance.
Earth.
Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet.
Show me the report! I want to see it! You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man!
I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity.
They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes.
Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The J Clan is itching to get our muscles moving.
You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us.
What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and energy to get there?
We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet.
You're insane!
No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But...
But what? Speak up, fatty.
Easy.
Yeah, considering Nuwa's sitting on Fushi's lap like she owns the place. Exactly.
Easy. What Kawafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years.
Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out?
It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others?
The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf.
I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kuafu and Lady Ethereal knew.
They reached the same conclusions as I had. We must accept our current predicament.
What conclusion, my accursed Tiandao Council? You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too.
Data corrupted. Ah, so that was the confrontation that led to Aegon killing Yi. That conversation did not go well. Yi wanted to tell everyone the truth, and she struck him down. Root decryption process 80%.
Treasure Hunter! Root Core Monitoring Center. Root Core Decryption Report. Fusong is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the Primordial Root Network. After arriving near the Pale Blue Planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron Project. One final root node. This is it. This one's for the cookies. It's time to go and take on Aegon once and for all. I will be right back, though. My oldest is pacing again, and I just kind of want to take her out before we start the final boss gauntlet. Strap in, Deej. We got a hell of a finale ahead of us here.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do this. Here I come, Aegong! Time to kick you in the teeth, you old bat! You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you'd better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusong. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right. I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate, because we are about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And do you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I'd hoped that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Let's go, Aegong. I've got a score to settle with you. Aegong! Final boss! She's got a lot of attacks. Were you able to hear me over all that, Deej? This music is really loud. Oh, the sword was in her hairpin. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Ow. Whew. Were you able to hear me over the cutscene and everything? That's more so what I'm asking. Because the music kicked up really loud while that was all going on. I tried to speak a little louder so you could hear me. Okay, good. Ow. Ow. Damn. Okay, hang on a minute. I need to readjust my jades. This is the final fight against, Aegong, so... let's see... I need one more that's got 2. Quick dose. That'll increase the speed of my pipe. Good enough. I do like that her sword is basically a lightsaber. Uh-oh. Oh, her talisman does damage. Ow. I'm dead. Jeez. And she's got a lot of health, too. I gotta nail these attacks. Because I don't think I'm going to get a pipe refill in between what's going on here. I don't know how to stop that attack, short of shooting her with a bow. Damn it. Ah, she caught up with me. I was trying so hard to heal. I gotta learn the timings for her attacks. I feel like I can do this. This doesn't feel nearly as overwhelming as Lady Ethereal did. At least not yet. I dodged that, but okay. Ah, damn it. I was right in the epicenter of that. Shit. I didn't expect her to chain that into the talisman. Uh-oh. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Oh! Wasn't the attack I was expecting. Okay. That can't be it. Oh. Sword waves. Okay, sure. Some of those were unblockable, too. I knew that was going to be too easy. Alright. Here we go again. I'm dead. God, I cannot get away from her to heal. Her attacks cover a lot of ground. She's fast. Oh, shit. Damn it. Ah. Okay, hang on a minute. This one here. Striking enemies will convert some internal back into health. That's not working. Allow precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. If I'm going to be parrying Agong through most of this fight, then... Also, the Stasis Jade isn't working on her, so... We'll do the Breathing Jade instead. And... Ricochet Jade. Shorten time, free revive, internal damage back to health, and allow our precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. If I'm going to be parrying most of Agong's attacks, then this is going to be how I'm going to have to do damage. And I'm landing some perfect parries pretty consistently here, or at least I'm trying to. We may not be able to do this tonight, Deej. I just want you to know. It really depends on how long Agong trips me up. really good phase 1. Okay. No. That attack was new. Oops. Oh shit. God damn it, she wombo comboed me to death. Oh, those sword waves are vicious. So it's unblockable, 2 blocks, unblockable. Okay. I'm landing this first phase now. Now it's just a matter of execution. Alright, phase 2. Uh-oh. God damn it. Okay. Those sword waves aren't that difficult to parry. I just have to actually be good at it. That's the thing. Oh shit. Alright. Oh! Damn it. I'm gonna give this a few more tries, dude. Otherwise, I gotta stop. I got work in the morning, so we can try and finish this tomorrow. I'm hitting the parry button game, come on. Damn it! Oh my god. Those sword waves are really difficult to parry. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4 with a slight delay. And I've never been good at parrying the red attacks in this game. Uh-oh. There goes my revive. Alright. No. Oops, wrong attack. No. No. Damn it. I don't have enough arrows to keep knocking her out of that attack. And she keeps spamming it. That's super annoying. I better get good at dodging that or deflecting it, otherwise I'm not going to win. And I need to nail this first phase. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. Oops. Oh, okay, so she can just transition into the triple cut from the sword waves. That's nice. Ugh. This boss fight is gonna make me mad. Dude, this ain't happening tonight. I don't think so. This is probably going to be my last attempt. Man, that run was so good, too. All right. All right, at least I blocked one.
Holy shit, I blocked the whole thing. Let's go. I'm gonna die, but... Yep, there we go. Alright. We'll have to stop here, because I can't keep doing this even if I wanted to. If it were up to me, I'd just bash my head against her all night, but I can't. We'll have to finish this next time. Until then, I hope you have a very good night. You take care, and I will see you later, little bro. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey so far. Hopefully by the next time, you know, a couple hours later, probably, we'll manage to beat her. I love you too, little bro. You have a good night. Good night, okay? Bye-bye.